Let's get dabbin'.
Welcome 4 plus 4 equals 8 your mama. Welcome Third Way Lay. Welcome Perry. Welcome StaffX. Welcome C-Dubs. Welcome Lars. Welcome JS. Welcome Hornet. And welcome the Beard _ 33. Also welcome YouTube. Also, we gotta spin the wheel. Welcome Lars, welcome Jambi. Oh, let's go C-Dubs. Attention. Can we get a fuck Donald Trump? Thank you. How'd that sound? Did I do good? Did I do good? Good day for it. Yeah. So it's all, I mean, it literally is never a bad day for it, but it is definitely a good day for it. You said it like the kids say it. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Stuck in a boring meeting. Well, tell them you have Zano TV to watch. I don't know if Perry can hear us because they're probably listening to the meeting, like a good employee. All right, I'm done with my La Croix. Not a sponsor, although they totally could be a sponsor. La Croix, if you're listening, if anybody up in Minnesota knows the owners of La Croix, let them know that we're looking for sponsors. They literally just posted a date teaser. It premieres October 29th. There you go, JS. Congrats, or happy for you. It's awesome. Oh, have I told stream about Fantasy Balatro? Do we have a, did I create a command for it? But yeah, Fantasy Balatro, chat. You can now participate in, like, in Major League Balatro in a whole new way. Let me, post, I'm creating a command for it right now. Give me 1 second. Copy link address. Actually, let me get the Shorn link address. Content. videos. Get shareable link. Get shareable link. Okay. Copy shareable link. That worked. And then we'll do sign up here. And we'll get the description. There we go. Save. Prod by Proto, thank you for the follow. Alright, does it work now? LaCroix is pronounced LaCroix, which rhymes with enjoy according to the company. It's a common misconception that it's pronounced with a French accent, LaCroix. But I want to call it LaCroix. I'm kind of disappointed now. I would go as far as to say C-dubs may have ruined my day. But why would it, like, LaCroix sounds so, like, New Orleans. I feel like LaCroix would be, it's just so elevated. So pristine. But I guess they're not trying to sell the fancy people. I don't know. LaCroix are expensive. Matching the pronunciation of the eponymous St. Croix River. LaCroix. Lacroix. Should we call you Zinqua? Well, okay. You know what's funny is, like, if you don't put the la in front of it, I do want to say Croix instead of Qua. Like St. Croix. That looks right. Or Zanoy. But when you put the la in front of it, it makes you want to go LaCroix. LaCroix. LaCroix? Because of the front, because of the la part. LaCroix. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hello, Doctor. I am excited. I am ecstatic to start attempting the 15 decks in a row. Edsy made insane progress today, though, and it has me concerned. He had 4 just... Look, I'm not going to say he didn't put in work. Edsy put in work, but he had 4 insane starts. For Plasma, Black, Green, and Painted. Basically got gifted the runs. Lazoinks? Lazongo? I can't do it. Alright, Lars. Fair enough. Just knows crypt posting update in the launcher. Look forward to seeing those not unfunny shit posts some other time. What? I don't know what that means at all. Just anyway. Does anyone know what any of those words mean? Update in the launcher? Are you talking about the multiplayer ship post cryptid extension? Oh, the mod? Oh, interesting. Ready when you are. Lazanois. I like that one 4+. There we go. I see. I think it's talking about crypt posting the cryptid mod add-on. I don't know. I really have not followed cryptid mod that much. So I was very much like did not understand what was being said. No worries. And then but thanks for helping clarify. We do need to get the mod for Twitch that allows for pronouns to be put next to people's names. Nandre has it. I need to ask Nandre how to get it all set up. I think it's just like an extension you can download for your browser. It's really cool. And then if you sign up, you can add your pronouns. I just say they for everybody now. Literally everybody. It's made it easier. I used to actually be part of the crowd that, like, especially living in the Bay Area, I've always been pro pronouns. But I did think that sometimes saying the word they can lead to confusion. But I think because my mindset has shifted so much because it's been so long, that's more part of the vernacular. It's not as much anymore. But yeah, I feel like even in high school, like 2010, like people already were like, we would start classes with talking about pronouns, which I imagine was pro pronouns. Call that professional nouns. I guess also the idea that your pro pronouns is like the funniest thing ever. It's like your pro part of the language that needs to be there. It's kind of stupid. Everybody's
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Zano.
Hello, Fur. Nice to
How are you doing?
Get a call with you. Doing well. How are
You too.
How was your lunch or dinner or breakfast or whatever?
It was fine. It was solid. I had a chicken sandwich. It's all right.
I feel I had a corn dog and it was a very mid corn dog. So I feel. All right. Well,
I haven't had a corn dog in a while. I miss it.
it's one of those things. The only place that I find the corn dogs I like is Costco, so I end up having to buy 20 when I really just need one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's a lot of stuff at Costco. It's like, ooh, I want this, but then you have to get a lot of it.
Exactly. I mean, it's still worth it. It's insane, the prices of
Oh yeah,
items.
it's great. I love Costco.
Well, I am ridiculously excited to have you as part of Major League Balatro. I'm glad that Nandre invited you, and the amount of people in my community that have been like, wait, Fur, like my favorite comfort streamer, Fur, is joining the league.
I'm excited. I guess my main concern, and part of why like I wanted to do something like this, is like I've played a lot of Balatro. I have a lot of hours in it. And like I've even done that. Like I did a gold stake speedrun and I got like an 8-hour or something time.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm not bad at the game, but like if you compare like me playing gold stake to, I guess I'll just use Spectred as the obvious example. It's like I'm good, but I'm not like that good at gold stake. And then I've just barely played multiplayer. Oops.
I want to say, based off of the limited time of watching you play, partly looking through clips during your multiplayer game, I honestly think you're underselling yourself. I think you're going to do... First of all, you're already taking the effort to do practice games. And I think as we get closer, like, everybody in the league is going to be looking to just play some games, which are... It really just helps a lot to play. But you approached it, I don't want to say perfectly, but you seem to have already got the idea. You already clicked for
Not
you,
like that bum Helion.
how to make a really big score. Yeah, I actually think Halien's a great example. You felt the same way going into last season. Then he played phenomenal. Like, was one of the hardest players to play against. But
okay, well, that's good to know.
I will give you a bunch of tips. I do think one thing you can practice is gold stakes, because one way to think about multiplayer Balatro, the way I think about it, is the higher you are in stakes, the more similar to single player Balatro the game gets, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
But are you on 2.11 in multiplayer?
Yes.
And 506A Steam modded.
506A Steam. Let me check that one. I don't know the best way to check what version of Steam modded I'm on.
Honestly,
I'm using the Balatro mod manager, so I would assume it's fine.
The only problem with that is sometimes it uses too far of ahead of a Steam modded version. It's not going to be the end of the world for this. You don't have to like switch it out, but I'll post instructions in the future in our Discord.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. Well then, we can launch up Balatro, get a lobby started. We talked about a little bit in Discord of different ways of approaching this. I think one of the most helpful ways is, it seems a little silly, but like for the first game, is legitimately us both talking through all our decisions, and like even being able to look at each other's screens and stuff, just to, like, fully understand, and then playing a game, another game or two, you know, kind of like an actual multiplayer game.
Okay. All right, I need to. I'll join the lobby in 1 sec.
There's no rush. I have all afternoon.
All right. It should be in.
So, I don't know, maybe we'll start on something really simple, like a red deck white stake.
Sure.
All right. And the reason I mentioned this earlier is because I really do think you started to understand like what the big score would be, but the one tip I give everybody going into multiplayer, especially if you're playing on, let's say, black stake or lower, is you're not just going for a typical high score in Balatro where you'd use maybe like a hologram or a blackboard. Like early on, those could be really useful to steal a life from your opponent, but the end game is going to be that re-triggering mult build you would see in Endless, right? Like where you score like E16, E17. So one way that the way I approach multiplayer is like I have that in mind the whole time. So I'm taking cards, I'm making moves that are going to be good for re-triggering builds later on in the game.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, let me know if you have any questions or if I'm talking too
much. No, you're good. You're good. So how much do you want to talk over the specific decisions, I guess?
I would say in the shop is mainly it. I mean,
okay,
they'll come decisions in hand, but like, all right, so you have $10 in this shop. I'm curious, what are your thoughts looking at it?
I would probably open the buffoon pack.
I think that is a fine play. I think I'd probably open it too, just because I'm worried my opponent's gonna open it and get something that I wish I would have got. So I think we're on the same level there. Interesting.
Yeah. In this instance, I would probably just take the bootstraps. Maybe if it was a different stake,
so
I would be more excited about shortcut. I know bootstraps can be kind of like a trap, right? Because you don't get to spend as much money.
I think this decision right here is a single player multiplayer decision. If this was even white stake single player, I'm taking bootstraps. Dr. Spectre would argue you should still take shortcut, but the reason I'm taking shortcut is twofold. One, I actually think it's going to make sure I get through these next blinds relatively easily while being able to spend my money, because in multiplayer it's very important that we spend our money to make sure we see everything we can, that our opponent doesn't get something that's key for winning that we don't get. And then number two, a very important card for multiplayer can be Seance, and shortcut is fantastic for Seance. Seance, if you play straight flush, you get spectral cards. And that's a way to differentiate yourself from your opponent very easily.
So it has that added benefit of just being able to get the Seance value, and I guess there's also like it's a 5-card hand thing too.
it's a very speculative play in that way, but it's more of like bootstraps I really just don't have a benefit of having because I'm probably going to be around the $25 interest cap the whole game. So it's like, it's 5 mult. It could be slightly helpful early on, but not really.
Yeah, Spectred in the chat was saying at 25 in the bank, boots is plus 10, so you can take with while still spending your money.
True. It's not nothing.
Yeah. So I guess it's the sort of thing where you could probably make either work, but there's definitely benefits to Shortcut. Shortcut's a fun card.
It's also a fun card. The one other tip I'll give in this shop before I click next round is credit card. You buy it for $1 and you sell it for $1. And if it's not putting you under the interest cap, it's just a good card to have, just in case a Polychrome Blueprint shows up next shop.
That is I never thought of it for the Polychrome Blueprint. I did think of it for my $1 temperance value.
That too. There you go.
But yeah. Also, do you wanna do shared chat just so if somebody sends something in my chat or your chat,
yeah,
we're both able to read it?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let me. There it is.
I have not utilized this feature enough since it's been out.
It's nice. It's just
nice.
a little weird.
It can be trippy.
Yeah. Here, I think if I just send the link, you should be able to just click it. Because it's always... It's always, I don't know, it's weird.
And then there, muted myself in the chat. Okay. Is there a setting I have to do at all?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. I need to press the shared chat button.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There we go. Now we should both be able to see each other's chats.
Beautiful. Hello, Fur Chat.
So it's a bit easier for me to read chat. Hello, Zano chat.
All right. Well, jump into
all right. Yeah, let me start playing again. I forgot how. And there's the temperance. I could earn $1. This is. So. This is, to me, what you get there, an interesting shop, because I have no idea how to play this card in multiplayer.
I think, so, going back to what we said about re-triggering builds always being the end game, I think Vagabond is always a must-take because of that, because it
lets you get glass and just more tarots, so you can like specifically hit like kings or I guess fives if you got a hack or whatever.
You nailed it, spot on, exactly. Like we're gonna be able to deck manipulate, get ourselves set up for idle, get ourselves set up for there's gonna be a lot of random tips in this, so don't expect you to remember all of it, and sorry if I overload you in information. A card that has a massive buff in multiplayer is wild cards, because there's no longer boss blinds that debuff them whenever you have any suit debuffed. And for that reason, wild cards are fantastic because they trigger Ancient, they trigger Bloodstone, and it also means if Idol just hits the rank, that card is going to get the ×2. So, outside of Glass and Lucky cards, I would say Wilds become the next best. Or they just become a very good enhancement. But the way I play Vagabond is I'm probably going to have it for quite a long time, so I want things that give me end of round money, gold cards, mime, rocket, stuff like that, but definitely plan on playing around it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm assuming for that same reason it's worth it to buy the Temperance and then hold it until the end of next round.
Very much so. Do you have the credit card?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do what you want to do. I'm actually going to pop the Temperance after buying Vagabond, buy the Crystal Ball, and also go $6 negative and buy the Jumbo Standard. Because if there's a really good card in there, we could start deathing it with the Vagabond.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that because I'd just be... One, I never use credit card, and... Well, I guess there's not many instances where I get the credit card Vagabond either.
No,
there it
absolutely.
is. That does make sense.
To be fair, though, I think that's a little bit more of a ranked multiplayer. So ranked multiplayer, there's some slightly different rules than what we play in Major League Balatro, which is very vanilla. In this version of multiplayer that you're going to play in the league, that you're going to play on Saturday, there's an argument that maybe you shouldn't go $6 in debt for that standard pack because you're going to be able to make a pretty good card with Vagabond anyway. We're really looking for seals, but because you can get Justice cards, like, that's probably your end game. You're really just looking for the seals and standard packs.
Okay. That makes sense. In that case, I might take the risk and not buy the standard.
I love that. Now we have some variance in the game, which is perfect.
I am going to buy the Crystal Ball, though. I want that consumable slot.
Oh, absolutely. It's a must-have.
Yeah, that was something I did not realize until you said it. And then I was like, oh, wait, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, I forgot because it's Vagabond now. I gotta min-max.
You have to... This game's gonna take a little bit longer than it was originally now with Vagabond. 100%.
Yeah.
Interesting. There's also, just because we have Vagabond, there's going to be a lot of micro decisions. We don't have to talk through all of them, but I'll give you a quick tip that I've learned from playing so much multiplayer is that in the first PvP round, something that could be really powerful is a flush house. So if you get something like the star, the sun, the world, you can hold on to that consumable and then use it in round to make a flush house because it just scores so many points to try and steal that first PvP.
Okay. That makes sense.
And also in general, I always build towards hearts because of Bloodstone. If I'm choosing a suit to move my deck into.
Okay. Well, in this shop, I already made my decision. I jumped the gun. But specifically because it's Vagabond and I just want to make my life easier, I bought Mystic Summit because it makes it easy to play the one scoring hand at the end.
Nope, that's exactly what I did. We are in sync.
Yippee!
You're gonna face, before you enter the small blind, you're gonna face a decision that when it comes up in multiplayer is...
Is it skipping for the rare tag?
It's skipping for the rare tag, and legitimately what seems to always happen is just the two people have to agree on something, because nobody wants to be the first one to click it. Because if your opponent clicks it, you're like, okay, well, I have to skip now in case they got a blueprint. But if they don't click it, maybe you don't necessarily want to be the person skipping. Like, it happens almost every game with a rare tag. I usually just hop in chat with the person. I'm like, all right, what do you want to do? Because I'm just going to copy your decision.
Is it the sort of thing where it's really easy to see that somebody skipped the tag with multiplayer's like UI?
Yeah, because when you get to the... You see how it says enemy location?
Yeah.
You'll basically see me go from choosing a blind to big blind if I skipped, or if I didn't, it'll say small blind. Playing the small blind.
Oh, okay. So it's the sort of thing where you can very much enter just a stalemate because nobody wants to...
Exactly. So watch. If you're there, and then I click that, I entered the small blind. Now you know, you have that information like, ooh, either maybe I feel like I'm already beating him, so I'm just going to go ahead and play the small blind with him, or maybe I need a little extra something, so I'm going to try for the rare skip. Like, that little bit of information really can matter.
Oh yeah, I guess this is a question. I don't know how RNG works for the tarot card that gives you a Joker. I'm blanking on the name right now.
Judgment.
So, Judgment, yeah. So I used Judgment when I got that from Vagabond. I don't know. Did you get Judgment from Vagabond?
Yes.
So does that give us the exact same Joker if we both used it during the playing the hand?
It depends what ante we used it. It has a completely separate queue from the shop, from everything else, but it's also separate per ante. So if we both used it right away, we both got the same Joker.
So we both got the foil throwback?
Yes. I sold mine.
Okay. You sold yours.
I didn't want to accidentally score too many points and not get my my Vagabond value.
That's fair. I'm trusting my 50 chips plus Mystic Summit to not fail me.
I think we could do this. Yeah, it's going to be on white stake. That's going to be plenty of points for you. Interesting.
So I'm in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably just open up the Buffoon pack again.
Yeah, it's a pretty fantastic Buffoon pack.
Oh. Is this an instance of I pretty much just have... No, they have rebate too.
I legitimately... I think if you asked all of us that have played Major League Balatro what to do here, photo or rebate, I think most people are going to say rebate and photo will come back around. I
Yeah.
think there's an argument to photo, but the way I really love the rebate vagabond combo, because basically, you know, I get 3 tarot cards now, and then I'll use rebate to get me the $20 or 15 or what have you, and just sacrifice that one last tarot.
Yeah,
Photo,
and that kind of helps with Mystic Summit too, right? Because
yes, exactly.
you play your hands, discard your rebate cards, and then win with, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess the question for me now is, what do I sell? Because I never sold Throwback.
You could
probably just the.
Yeah, you were on it.
Probably just the credit card is what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you probably don't need credit card anymore. You're also probably gonna have enough money where if anything crazy popped up in the shop, you can buy it because you now have rebate.
Yeah.
Oh. A tarot card that I think is extremely important in multiplayer is magic cards, because
money.
Because of money. And the way the lucky queue works is it actually is a giant queue for the whole game, right? So it's predetermined that the 8th time you score a lucky card is going to be the money hit. So
Really?
if I can get the lucky card first and score it more times than you, I will get the money hit earlier, which is obviously just better for the game.
Yeah, that makes. I did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I remember Doc was in one of my games and I picked a magician over Hangman, and he was absolutely shocked. But it really is, because I think it's that important to make sure that you get them as early as possible, score them as early as possible to see that $20. That's
So I guess something I am curious about is, so there's 2 celestial packs in the shop. Like, I know in normal, just playing on your own Balatro, especially Gold Stake, like, planets are super valuable in leveling up your hand. But how much does that come into play when your end goal is, like, a ton of, like, re-triggers and stuff like that? Like, how important is checking the, like, celestial packs here, potentially?
So, 2-part answer. First part is similar to what I said before we started. The higher stakes you are in multiplayer, the more similar single player it is. Obviously, the higher stakes you're playing, more important that celestial pack becomes, because it becomes important to just survive blinds.
Yeah.
And there's thinner margins in PvP because you don't have as insane of a build. But second part of that is, I think they can be important for the first PvP. I plan on, like, again, because of the way we're approaching this first game, I'll tell you flat out, I'm trying to play a flush house. I haven't unlocked it yet, so I can't even get the planet card I care about, so I'm not going to open them. But later, there's a chance, and I had this happen against, I want to say, either Doctor or Raffle, where we legitimately had the same exact build, and the difference was that Doc had like level 25, 5 of a kind, and I had, or flush 5, and I had level 5. Like, the difference was just the planet levels in that case.
So it can definitely make a difference, but it depends.
It depends. So not a great answer, I guess, but I would say on white stake, red deck, based off of everything we've seen so far, it's not going to be that important, because you're probably going to... It's just not going to matter in what you're going to play in this PvP round.
Yeah, that does make sense. So, I guess my other thing is the mime. My instant thought is just take it, because it's either retrigger steel or retrigger gold, and both those things sound useful, and I could get rid of the shortcut for it.
100%. Exactly.
Yeah.
If I'm playing a Vagabond build and I see mime, it is an instant take just for the gold cards at the end of the round, but
yeah.
Also just early on a good take for your steel cards for scoring. Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, besides the mime, I take wasteful for rebate. I feel like that's a pretty easy decision, or am I overvaluing that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think.
And then.
Go ahead.
I have $12 left. I guess for me in this instance, I don't really feel like there's any Joker I immediately would want to swap out, unless I got like something better. Like, I feel like I have less to gain from a reroll right now because I already have the 50 throwback chips than from planets. But also, if you rerolled and I'm missing out on something, I know that could be really bad.
That second half, that thought process is the one I tend to lean on of, you know, if this person gets a planet and I lose his PvP, I can deal with that. What I can't deal with is if they rerolled and they saw Ancient Joker. Like that, then I lose the whole game. That makes sense. Which is, like, that is often what people argue about the type of vanilla Balatro that we play is, like, not necessarily fair. But I mean, at the same time, so reason we play vanilla is because we kind of like having this more of a roguelike element to the multiplayer.
Yeah.
So I tend to
I definitely prefer the vanilla aspect of it. Like, that's part of the reason I haven't tried a lot of the, like, public online PvP stuff, because I know it has that altered, like, rule set, and, like, it gets rid of anti-base shops, I think, right? Stuff like that.
So then... Yeah.
It, like, I understand that makes it, like, more inherently just, like, this is a skill-based thing. If you were getting more money, you were seeing more shop, and you could make a better build. But I don't know. I like how just having it be Balatro.
No, absolutely. I agree with you. Tidbit is that minor league Balatro, because a lot of them came from the multiplayer scene, they all voted to use the order, so that's going to be the one difference in the minor league Balatro that's kind of going on before we start Major League. And I'm kind of interested to see how the audience reacts, being like, was it a better experience, was it worse, and what to do in the future.
Yeah. So I re-rolled. I got 2 planet cards. My thought is I could buy one of them. I don't really care. So I would about either of them.
As long as you're under your $4 for Vagabond, I would just go next.
Well, I meant because I still have $7. That I was probably just going to check the Celestial pack to see if there was a planet I liked more. Instead of re-rolling a $6 re-roll. Like, if I got a good card, I could sell for it, but...
No, like you said, you can't
I don't think I'd want
to. Cards, so
yeah.
Plus, there's a higher chance of you seeing the planet card that you do want because you have 2 blocked right now.
So I do have a question about... This would be for white stake multiplayer. Since I know a lot of the time your goal is to get a lot of re-triggers, so you want to play like 5-card hands. Does that make flush a more worthwhile hand to play because you can more easily play 5-card hands, get your re-triggers and stuff like that? Or is it still worth it to like skip on it for something like 4 of a kind to get just like the better early scaling and then eventually swap to something like flush 5, flush house, whatever?
It's a very hard question. And those are the two that I care about before I unlock the bigger ones, because we're building usually towards a 1-card build, right? Like I want all red seal, king glass. So 4 of a kind does make a lot of sense in that way that I probably can play it right away. But the big benefit for flush is not only is it 5-card hands, but if we do get Ancient or Bloodstone, which are 2 of the powerful re-triggering cards, you can play them with flush, and you actually want flush to be upgraded in that way because it could be the difference in our PvP. So I would say because you don't have either of those right now and you have Vagabond, you're probably going to play more you actually may play more 4 of a kind, so I would lean 4 of a kind, but it's really a toss-up.
Yeah, that's true. With all these decisions, I've been feeling the pressure more than normal. I'm like, oh, I'm being watched, I'm being coached. But I gotta think for myself at some point.
That's what the next game's for. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. I'll take the 4 of a kind for now, then.
I don't even know. I did the similar thing to you. I don't even know which one I took. I have to check. I forgot already. Okay. All right. I mean, and now comes a big decision. So, what I'm dealing with, and I'll just speak through what.
Do you have a Steel Queen too?
No, I don't. But my whole thing is like, do I discard and just get the rebate now, and don't get Vagabond value? Do I discard and don't get any rebate value, but keep Vagabond so I have Mystic Summit and I can score? It's like this is actually pretty much as complicated as a PvP could get in the first time or first PvP battle because of Vagabond, Male, and Mystic. In terms of, I don't think there's a right answer.
Yeah, I think for me, I would probably agreed the Vagabond value.
That's what I was planning on doing as well. So, oh, that makes it tougher. Gosh darn it.
So I guess this is another question. So wait, did you also get a devil? I don't know how Vagabond order works either.
Vagabond, someone in chat, if the chatter's name is stupid, they're not stupid. If stupid is here, they can answer. It pulls from a separate queue. Okay. I just don't know which queue it is because it's shared with other things. I think it's shared with purple seals, maybe.
Well, the question I was leaning towards was, how worth it is it to throw a PvP round for focusing on money?
It could be very,
because I'm pretty much in a situation where I have the moon, I have a full, and I have a devil. So I could either fool the moon to play the flush house, probably, or I could fool the devil for more money.
I would say because you have rebate, I definitely would be trying to beat me over carrying about $6. Granted, this is $6 multiple rounds, so that is something to think about. But I'm kind of like, well, Devil's gonna come back. I'm gonna consistently get my rebate value. A life like white stake, the price of your life is way higher than in gold stake because again, there's just more money available.
Yeah.
But
that makes sense.
That's very much my opinion. Again, a lot of stuff you're gonna hear from me is like, there's not a right answer, and it's gonna be
There's not a
different.
right answer. It's just something that's worth thinking about in a way.
Yeah, and you're definitely asking the right questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this is another question. Is a flush 5 or a full house or a flush house worth more points?
A flush 5 is worth slightly more.
It is worth slightly more.
Flush 5 is 160 by 16. A flush house is 120 by 12 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game's just making me think is all. I hate it when it does that. No, I'm just kidding.
I made a minor mistake myself, so. So also, it's a little bit less important because we're playing with Vagabond, so you're not going to be thinking about it as much. But you read the rules. Whoever has the lower score has to play next. So in this case, because you have 700, I have 100, you could just be like, I'm going to wait to see what Zeno does, to then make my decision on how I'm going to approach the rest of this PvP, whether I'm going to greet it or try and beat him.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
I think I have heard that mentioned. I just forgot.
Yeah, and it's actually very important. The more of an expert you become and other people become an expert, I think they're going to start to realize that kind of trying to score an early big hand to put the pressure on your opponent so you can just sit back and see what they do to make your decision that's best for you is actually quite important.
Yeah.
Anyway,
well, I mean, in that case, that, like, is my best decision. I don't know if seeing your hand gives me the, like, an obvious choice here. But it definitely does make things interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't always give you an obvious choice, but sometimes, especially if like, again, your opponent got a joker you maybe didn't get, and you're like, oh, not scoring that, okay. I'll move on.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Bean, who also a Major League Balatro, brought up a good point in chat that you build towards flush 5 if you have a choice early, because that's going to be your end goal with the idols. So it's like, while flush house is easier to get online, if you can get that flush 5 quickly, you build right into it right away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, and Stupid did reply. So Vagabond tarot cards have their own separate queue from everything else. Purple seals and 8-ball share queue. I don't know why that is, but that is the way it is.
Purple shield and 8-ball does.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with the fact that 8-ball was kind of changed at the last second by Thunk.
That's probably why.
Hello, Dom. How are you? Chat, how am I doing as a coach?
All right, I saw what you did, and I was like, give me the money.
Hey, and you know what? The funny thing is that could 1000% be the move, and you end up seeing something in the shop that I don't get to see.
It's true.
Interesting.
Is this about the showman?
I said interesting towards that, but I personally decided against it. I don't think like getting a second rebate and getting the second mime obviously are decent. I actually rather have the other rares over Vagabond at this point show up. Like I would love to see Blueprint Brainstorm Ancient. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I definitely think with this much money and Vagabond, not a bad time to have Showman. Well, you don't get to do the tarot blocking, which is a little annoying. So you could end up with
That
3
is
world
true.
cards.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take it right now then. Man, I have to spend all my money.
You don't, I mean, there's times to pivot out of Vagabond. I personally wouldn't pivot this early.
Yeah, I don't think I would either. I guess that answers my question of should I be opening all of these packs?
Oh my god, there's another rare skip. I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah.
I could. I still have the throwback.
You do.
No, I'm not keeping that for a while.
Yeah, oftentimes I just kind of, especially Celestial packs like that I don't care too much about. They're just there to make sure I don't accidentally put myself in a position where I can't roll under $4.
Oh yeah, I should have been double checking that. Alright, I don't think I can buy that, can I? Because you're right, I have to roll under $4. Have you ever been running Vagabond in like multiplayer or something and you're like, okay, I need to get back to $0, and then you do your last roll and then there's something in the shop you just want but you have no money?
Yeah. I have lost probably, I mean, I've played hundreds of multiplayer games now on the Discord, probably like 250. I can think of immediately 3 times I have lost because I did that to myself.
Yeah.
More common than you think. So that's why using the packs is really the way to go.
Yeah. So here's another interesting joker I've run into by rolling. I found a stuntman, and I know that's good like in some situations, but in multiplayer is it just not worth it because I'm sacrificing that hand size, and that means less mime value and less finding the hands I want. And if I were to find like a seals, it's not good. Stuff like that.
This is probably a case of higher stake, absolutely worth it. Lower stake,
But not now.
Not now, I don't think. It's also a little, you're not going to be able to pull your gold cards as much for that mine value for Vagabond, which stinks. It's going to be harder to use the mail-in rebate and all that. It's just clunky. And white stake probably not needed because you're able to immediately score, especially with Vagabond flush 5s and whatnot.
Yeah. So I found a space joker on my last roll. I can sell throwback and the planet I'm holding to buy it. And I'm assuming the answer for that is just yes, because I'm going to be spamming a lot of like high card type hands with Vagabond and I don't know, mime, steal.
Exactly. If I did not have mime at this point, I maybe don't take him. But because you now have the possibility of doing a Baron mime run instead of a normal re-triggering build, you definitely would love those high card levels.
That higher,
yeah. The only thing that could maybe happen that would be kind of unfortunate for you would be
is if I start scoring too high.
Exactly.
Okay.
But I wouldn't.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not too worried about scoring too high right now.
I see the Space Joker. I just I just finished my small blind. So what scoring too high does, Lucky, is because we're playing Vagabond, we want to make sure that we use all our hands to make tarot cards. If Space Joker somehow went off like 3 times in a row and made high card too many points, all of a sudden you win right away and you can't use your hands to make tarot cards with Vagabond. Not like a massive worry, but yeah.
And I guess that brings up the question of, is it worth avoiding playing a pair just to make sure I am leveling up the high card? Because
yeah, I probably would.
Okay. That
Unless...
was like my initial thought, but I wasn't like sure.
I think if you have really great cards that you are trying to dig to, it's whatever. But if you have a choice and it's not going to matter too much, like, I would make the effort to try and play high card, because that's definitely the one you want upgraded.
Okay. Actually, I have no idea what I'm scoring right now because I've been so distracted, but surely this score's 1,000.
Sure.
My heart tells me I want to take these cards, but I feel like I'm not supposed to. Lucky Cat's just such a cool guy. I love him so much.
I'll tell you what, I took Lucky Cat, absolutely, because again, if I go into re-triggering, and because of Bloodstone, I'm interested in Oops as well. It can get
so that can pretty easily become a solid...
Lucky Cat is pretty much the only scaling X-Molt Joker that I care about. Like, I don't really care about Hologram or Throwback, but Lucky Cat you can get to ×10 towards the end of a game pretty rapidly.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess my only thing I have to be careful with if I take Lucky Cat is I need to make sure I am scoring still.
Yes.
Which I think I can manage. Well, I want that. So I found a Bloodstone.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So I'm assuming I don't really need the Space Joker anymore because the Lucky Cat could still get some X-Malt value. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the Mime if I'm going back to committing to a 5-card hand. But...
I think it's a tough choice.
Yeah.
I think because you're probably interested in a lot of glass cards in Major League Balatro, Lucky Cat doesn't have to come. Though, again, we just talked about there's a synergy if Oops comes up, but Mime is... Think of it as every steel card you have, that's times 2.25. So if you have just 2 steel cards, you need to get Cat all the way to 4.5 to be even with it, which is quite a few lucky hits. But if you don't have steel cards, maybe switch out. But I think if you're gonna keep on with Vagabond, the gold card mine value, the steel mine value is better. It probably outscales the lucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what about Space Joker in this instance? Because it could help me level flushes, but to me that was like
I didn't know you had Space Joker. Yeah, he's definitely gone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, are we not even considering Space Joker in this? Am I missing something?
No, I miscounted your jokers.
Oh, I could have done my money here better. Oops. Oh, well, I missed the Celestial pack.
Oh no. Well, could do that. Oh wait, I can just do this. All right, chat. Hi, stupid. We got double glass. We should be able to. We could. I'm tempted to actually try and pull my 10s. Because I don't want to like glass the queens and them die. So I would love to play a flush house of the kings with the 10s. I mean, obviously I just want a death and make this a lot more straightforward, but that would be the ideal scenario. Because the thing is, the steel's actually more with mime. Steel is worth more than glass, so I don't want to turn any steel into something else. I thought about it for a second, but that's what that's why I was saying stupid. That's why I think I'm gonna do if I can. I said the ideal world is I draw the 10s. The only issue there is I then can't play. I need a third king or third 10 to keep the steel in hand. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, and then if they break, it's perfectly fine for us. A death or a sun card would just make our lives heaven right now. But the thing is, I really don't want to hold on to justices. You want to use the justice so you can then find another justice. There's not enough justice in this world. You can never have enough justice. Also, Gooberino, we gotta spin the wheel for you. don't know why I keep yawning. I did wake up really early today. Oh no! I'm seeing in the chat they're saying buy cat. That means Fur found something. Oh no! We're in trouble. If he's leaving the cat behind, that's not gonna be great for our score.
Hi.
I saw in your chat they said buy cat, which is not good for me if you found something to replace the cat.
I did find something better than the cat.
Oh
no. Do you want to know what it is?
Sure.
It's not very helpful right now, but I did get an idol in the shop.
Oh, that's probably GG for me unless I also find one.
Yeah, I don't know if I have what
Especially with Vagabond.
it takes to win this turn. Yeah, but I think eventually, maybe.
Interesting. We can see just about every card in the deck.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not that stupid. I just forgot that a goal, if I'm getting rid of cards, and I still have mime, a rebate is worth $1 less than holding the card. I know there's reason to discard them sometimes, but
that's a good point.
Right now,
to discard them so you can find the card that you want, maybe.
Yeah. That's not really my current situation. All right, I do not think I score that much.
But you are in a pretty good spot here with the with the idol and vagabond, so
I just need to be able to get it online before I'm at, you know, out of lives, basically. Yep. I never really thought about how much I needed to, like, think about money when I use Vagabond.
It's an intense experience, to say the least.
Yeah.
We definitely did not roll the easiest game to talk and coach through in terms of street board.
It's true. It's true.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't read something. That was close. Mute myself so I can talk. Got 2 6s here. I'd probably just play the glass 10. That's actually great. We can use on these 2 kings in the future. Oh, almost did that, despite it not doing anything. We'll make the magician first because I want to be able to fool the sun if need be. Play this. Alright. In a good spot. Reserved. No. Definitely take a glass. Can do the flush house again. With more glass. Probably have stuff break. The flush house is very intriguing, but I want to keep this on the sun. Well, I'm probably going to use it on glass. So what can we flush house? 3 queens and 2 kings. Could also do 2 7s. I also want to sun that 7. Yeah, we could buy and don't use Jambia. Look at you. Coming up with good ideas and whatnot. A wraith is super intriguing. The mime is really important, but we could raise the mime. I mean, cat's only 2.5. I think you do it. Chat, I'm so depressed it's not even funny. I think I'm gonna do that. I think in this case, again, I'm pretending I don't know that Fur has idle. What I would like, it's weird trying to play, like, ignoring that information because I'm making, I guess, technically maybe slightly unoptimal choices knowing that. But regardless, I want to glass and heart this 7 red seal and strength it over time if I can. And it's better to just make it the perfect card now. Well, I mean, Beard I can't do anything about the fact that I know he has it, I guess. Except try and win early. I guess that's the play. Is like, if I knew Fur had idle and I didn't find it, instead of glassing and harding this, I would just make 2 glass cards and try and. I would like to try and win in these next 2 PvPs instead of playing the long game. Just in the shop, because he lost the first, or because Fur lost the first PvP, they had slightly more money than I did. I also think that Fur greeded more in the PvP because I scored so much. Hello, Nemesis.
Hello. So leading up to this point, I did make a couple mistakes. And by that, I mean, I accidentally forgot to sell some tarot cards a few times. And then, I actually just made a mistake. Because I just sold the tarot card to go over $5. Because I was not thinking.
I've done it more times than I can remember. Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff.
Yup.
Unfortunately, I think it's just a discard. Wow. I guess we'll do this.
Oh wait, I don't need to do that anymore.
Okay.
In that case, wait.
Alright. Wow. Oh, this is so interesting. What I would do here. I was telling my chat I'm gonna try and play where I am playing like I don't know you have the idol. So I think if that's the case, it's like, do I probably wait on it for that because it's so good. Yeah, I'd probably do it this way.
It's generally worth it to play like one big hand as opposed to like multiple smaller hands, right?
I would say once you start getting into the tens of millions, that's when it's like very clearly the one big hand. If you have like, I mean, it's just the math and the percent chance of you drawing certain things. Again, if you have like a somewhat good hand that does not sacrifice the chances of you gain your big hand, it might be really nice to play to force me to show you my score, show you my cards, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I actually didn't think about that. Otherwise, I may have made a slightly different move. Now, I should think of my own advice.
Because the situation I'm in is right now I can play a hearts flush house, and I could play it with 2 glass cards. And if I do that, I'm able to play multiple more flushes, like with my remaining 4 hands. But if I just instead dig and discard for like those I have like 2 steel cards in my deck, then I would not be able to play as the extra sort of
easy way to think about that is, okay, are those extra flushes going to be worth 2.25 my score? And the answer is probably no. So
yeah.
I would dig. Oh, if you still have the mime, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then each chariot is times 2.25, which for a big score like a flush house is very sizable.
That makes sense.
And the thing is, I only have, you can see on my screen that I only have 1 hand left with 116 points, so literally anything you play is going to force me to play my hand, so that's another thing to think about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very crunchy seed. So, other things that are seeded that are glass. So the glass.
Unfortunate. I did not hit. I only hit 1 bloodstone.
I didn't hit. I just realized I didn't hit any on that one. I forgot I had it.
That's rough.
So bloodstone procs are seeded. Glass breaking seed. All RNG elements basically have a giant Q. That it's.
Yeah. I'm thinking about that in retrospect. I probably should have, because I could have played. I was fixated on turning stuff that wasn't my king's glass because I don't want to lose kings because I eventually want to get idle online. But that's having some struggles because I've made a few mistakes with Vagabond last round. But I probably could have scored a lot more if I just kept like a, because I probably could have played a flush house with like a lucky card or something like that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And that might have made the difference. Because instead of like just multiplying the base 12 from flush house, it could have been something better, but I don't know.
No, that's, I mean, that's definitely something to think about in the future. I do think, to your initial point of like, well, I want to get the idol online with my kings. And the fact they have Vagabond to expedite that, I totally get it. It's a little risky with only 2 lives left, but I don't think you're making a bad decision.
Okay.
I'm sure if you read some of the chat, you'll see that I am notoriously... I have now twice on stream basically hit like a 0.0001% chance of not getting my idol to hit.
Yeah.
So I should not be the one talking about it. It does happen. Okay. Yeah, we had a game where I think I had 19 of 29 cards were a 5 of heart. And we played 9 rounds, and the idol didn't hit it once, which was like, we're talking about astronomically not possible type odds.
Yeah. All right.
That's pretty good.
So I found 6s, and with Bloodstone, I'm sure that's like a definite take. But
so
I'm assuming it's an instance of get rid of mime, or is it a point where I could be greedy and be like, I don't need anything else from the shop, I just want to get this idol online, and I keep like mime or something? Because I'm assuming it's, because I guess it's also worth considering I'm on 1 life, so the short term of keeping score is also considered, I guess.
It's a hard choice, and I think one choice that I love that is way more difficult in Major League Balatro versus the ranked play is like, because they don't really have glass in ranked play. Oops is just like an instant, there's no downside, but in Major League Balatro, because glass is so important, it's like, okay, well, oops is going to break my glass. I think in your case,
that is true.
With 1 life, I still take it because it's easier to just have that assured 1.5 mixed with your idol. It also means like, okay, maybe I just don't play like glass cards. Okay, Nandre. Yeah,
and just go more on just the lucky short term.
Exactly.
I guess.
And the thing is, you still can play glass cards in the PvP, and it's like, yeah, they're probably gonna break, or 50% chance of them breaking, but you need the score, right? Because you're down to 1 life. And you have Vagabond to make more, so. But
it's still the question of like, what do I make space for here?
So
like, what do I get rid of?
I would get rid of I got rid of mine, but I think with you on 1 life, I get rid of mail and rebate, and the biggest reason why is actually not just the fact that it's scoring with 1 life. It's the fact that Oops All 6 is actually an economy generator with lucky cards. So you can play your lucky cards to make... Each one now has an expected value of, I want to say, $2.6 every time you score a lucky card. Which can mess up your Vagabond, so... It
can, but... Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. I guess seed money basically never has any value because of Vagabond right now. Or there are niche instances where because I could get a Temperance, it could pay off. I guess, like, it's less worth it because I sold Mail and Rebate, and Mail and Rebate could have potentially gotten me a lot of money. Oh, well. I found something to sell the mime.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a sock.
Oh my gosh. Well...
Well, I still have the problem here. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Wait, no. I get as little money as I need. Oh, and then there's a photo. But
this is why I don't like White Snake. There's just too much great
I don't
stuff.
have the space for everything. Because I can't get rid of Vagabond because I need the idol, but also I need to not die.
Yeah.
Because idol could do nothing before the boss, and I could just lose.
Yeah.
And I guess I wouldn't know whether or not you have the idol or not.
No, you wouldn't.
Like, knowing now you don't have it, it's easier to be like, oh, I can get rid of this short term. But if I didn't know it, it would be very hard to get rid of. Because, like, even if I won the next round...
Yeah,
you can't beat that long term.
So basically, like, because you're on 1 life, it's so hard to. It's like there's even an option if you get rid of Oops, but it's just better than foot. Like, I think basically, I'm trying. It's really hard. I don't know what I would do if I was in Oops. I don't Vagabond is King Peak, but you've got a lot of pressure. Yeah.
Is it the sort of thing where I can pray in the PvP blind? I get the tarot card nobody ever uses in normal play, the flush one. I always forget the names.
Wild?
Yeah, can I just pray I get a wild so I can play the idol in place of the photograph? That's
why I think I was coming around to was like, the more I think about it, the more is like you just can't take photo because there's so many ways to get that ×2. You could glass a card. You are just trying to get the idol online in the first place, and ideally for it to hit a face card, any face card, so you can sock it.
Yeah, I guess I cannot take it right now. And it could always come back around.
It can. Later when your deck is fixed and Vagabond's gone. It is, again, it's common. We passed on it earlier for rebate, and
yeah, it's true. Alright, well, now I actually have to play the game. Oh yeah, there's the sock.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Who could have seen this?
I was looking for where my rebate money was, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I got rid of that. It's like, where is it? What card do I need to play?
Well, and here's the funny thing is, like, again, you wouldn't know this, but like me not knowing that you have an idol. Actually, so what's happened to me is I have like a red seal 8 of hearts right now.
Yeah.
And my whole thought process now that I have a sock is like I have to get that to a jack. So in my head, I'm like, I'll probably just throw a couple PvPs and I'm gonna be in a better position than you. Little do I know you have the idol, which could lead you to come back. Because again, I'm still gonna try and approach it exactly how I normally would, which is right now, up this many lives, the only thing I'd be focused on is getting that red seal to a jack of hearts.
Yeah. Wait, so was you got a... Did you pull the same jack that I would assume we all opened the same pack, so it was the red seal jack that was like a spade or something?
Oh, no, I got a 7 red seal.
You get a 7? Oh, well, I got a jack somewhere.
I must have missed a pack at some point. I think I didn't open one singular pack this game, and that probably
that had a red seal jack.
Well, that's not ideal for me. I'll be honest. That's another thing that there's a lot of things that have just been not great. But the thing is, I can't get upset because I would have never known, so it's totally fine.
True.
Gosh.
Man. Game did not give me $20.
That is so annoying. How am I doing today? Hey, Robbie. I'm doing well. You could just crash out about it afterwards. Thank you, Perry. Exactly, Perry. We can crash out about... Where'd you... I'll even do my patenting. Where'd you find that? What the heck? Except in vanilla Major League Balatro, I don't feel like... It doesn't feel nearly the same because it's not the same queue. So you're like, oh, you just rolled deeper. That stinks. In ranked, you're like, what the hell? No order, no order. Oh, also, I forgot that his standard packs are different because he's on a different S mods. So that's why he had the Jack Red Seal. Can you send me the logs? Exactly. You guys have me down. You all have me down to a T. Also, hello YouTube chat. I'm sorry I've been ignoring you a little bit. With the shared Twitch chat, there's there's a lot of messages. What's wrong, Perry? What's the oh no? It is a party. wait. Zeno chat, you got a trick first chat. You gotta be like, wow, Zeno, that's a really profound thing you just said. I can't believe what you. You gotta mess with them. Be like, oh my god, there's no way you just got that. Wait, why did I say it? Perry doesn't even know anymore. They don't even know what they don't know. Oh no. Zeno, you're cooked? Well, thanks. Thanks, stupid. That really helps. So true. Oh my god, save the run right there. I've always wondered, if it's gold steak, do you take eternal mail and rebate? Oh, absolutely. Robbie, I take it on purple steak. Oh, I take it on black steak. Thank you, bro. Mess with them and pretend like we know something he doesn't know. We don't know anything either. Well, Yapper, they just saw that. You just outed us. They're just learning. I'm not messing with Fur. I'm trying to mess with Fur's chat. Hello?
Hello. I'm coming up to the thing.
I'm excited.
I didn't exactly get everything I wanted to get, but maybe that'll be okay.
I'd argue probably should be. Ooh, that's nice. Do this. Don't give me $20. Amazing.
That's slightly annoying.
Oh no. Did you hit the $20?
No. So it'll probably be fine.
That's all. You just gotta tell yourself that.
Will it? I'm in a situation where I have a hearts 4 of a kind. And 2 steel cards in my hand. Along with just 1 other hearts card. And it would definitely be better if I could play the flush instead of the 4 of a kind.
Is idle on?
But that's not, no, I did not get idle.
Oh no.
No, it kept hitting. Like, I did not find a the right tarot anywhere to like put it on the proper card, and then it just did not hit anything worthwhile. Now, it wasn't like anywhere near guaranteed to be able to hit anything worthwhile, but it would have been nice if at least it hit a hearts like at any point.
Yeah, like how many? Well, I'll check after how many hearts you have in your deck, but yeah, like I have 25 out of 44 cards of hearts, so that's pretty unlucky.
Yeah, I'm slightly behind that, but I still have 21 out of 48.
Yeah.
I think the difference is probably just the missed what is it? Just when I accidentally did stuff a few times.
Oh yeah, you messed
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Oh well, that's the hand I wanted to draw. So maybe it'll be fine.
All right, let's see it.
Sorry, I was just double check. Do you ever like make sure you have everything correct?
Yes, absolutely, as you should.
I was doing that.
I think my chat would say I don't do that enough, if anything.
Cool. I found my glass queen at the end.
Oh, that's good.
Which, what? That's like 4x my score.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that helped. What?
Oh, I had a hand left. I wasn't done.
Darn.
I'm sorry.
It didn't update your score.
Oh, so I scored.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a glitch. They're gonna update that. I scored 5 million, so I was able to get a flush house all face cards at the end.
Okay. Yeah, I was slightly behind, or at least I didn't. I could have played. I could have played a flush house, but I didn't. Draw my cards because I didn't want to get rid of my steal. I mean, I was lucky to even draw the queen.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
it hit a face card at any point during this ante?
No.
Dang. Because
No.
the argument
No,
there
it
would
did
be
not.
like, once you have the sock, like you can just skip no matter what face card it hit because you'll probably be okay.
Yeah, but no, that
unlucky.
didn't happen.
Well, it's about, we would have expected it once to hit with the amount you have. All in all,
Yeah, if had I gotten the photograph, would that have made the difference? Because that was like 1.9. I could have played it on the red sealed card at the end, so it triggered 3 times.
Oh, times 8. I mean, yeah, that would have been the difference.
Yeah, that's good to know. But yeah, it would have been really hard to even sell the idol. And
would have had
if I sold Oops, that would have drastically decreased my score, right?
Yeah, it would have had to, honestly, in that position with 1 life, it would have to be Vagabond, and I think what you would be hoping for at that point is like, okay, I'm going to get tons of money, which means I can roll into tarot cards, and...
Yeah, I did have a purple seal king that I think I just made a hearts there, so I could have hoped that I could have started snowballing that card.
Yeah, that too. You could start deathing that card, but...
Yeah.
I don't think you made like a bad player or anything like that. I mean, this whole conversation is different if Idol even hits any heart for you. I think you win that without the photo,
it's true.
Right? So it's more of
it would have helped.
Because that's just like, I mean, a guaranteed ×2.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm almost kind of glad Bloodstone and Oops came up because I think it showed a lot of the points of like why you build towards certain things in actual practice. All right.
I mean, I definitely understand like building towards hearts and stuff like that, but I guess what I was less familiar with was how that affects Lucky and Glass, because like like it makes it your glass cards break more. But sometimes you just aren't really thinking about that.
No, absolutely.
If that makes sense.
You can use it to your advantage. So when you have Oops and Glass, sometimes you can use the glass to just put it on a card to purposefully break it. Like, oh, I want to get rid of a 2, so my idol hits.
Yeah.
But it really substantially, like, Lucky cards are already solid, but with Oops, they become like, if you can eat not putting the glass and getting the score, like Lucky Card, they're just so good. You will have money for the rest of the game, and they're pretty good for points.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I knew Lucky Cards were pretty solid, but I guess I didn't. It's nice to know that in the multiplayer context, like, it's just the same line. So if you're moving down that line faster, you're making more money, essentially, like, every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the reason my chat mentioned something that I remembered, the reason why you got the Jack Red Seal and I got 7, so that's a glitch with the Steam modded versions being different, which, again, not a big deal for now, but that's why I'll send everyone the, like, ones to be on. For some reason, this new Steam modded has messed with packs in multiplayer. I cannot explain why.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Perry, okay, that's why Perry said that. Would you like to, maybe we try another game, and this time we'll do it Major League Balatro style, where we just talk in the PvPs?
Sure.
All right.
You can try that.
Have a deck and stake that you want to try out?
Not off the top of my head. If Nandre's still in the chat, I bet I know what he wants, but I don't know if either of us want that.
I would say it's not the greatest thing to practice unless you are purposely practicing to, like, if the week before you play Nandre, I will get with you and play and practice Plasma, because it is a different video game at that point.
Yeah, Plasma's, I don't like Plasma.
We could try, I think. See, I agree, Sean. You know what, let's try, I want to try something that's a little bit different, but still, so, like, just a quick couple of my thoughts. Like, I think Ghost Deck substantially changes the game because of the fact that Spectral cards become so available. I also think Zodiac Deck, which is Doc's favorite, I was thinking about picking that one, but I also think it really changes the game because stuff like Vagabond becomes so less important because you just run into so many tarot cards. So I don't think, like, they're fun to practice once in a while, but I don't think they're great to just practice your average multiplayer skill.
That makes sense.
Maybe we'll do a Magic Deck Black Stake, and then we can try Zodiac or something. I mean, and to be fair to Andre's point, there's a lot of people who play Ghost and Zodiac, so it's still good to practice, but
yeah, I'll be the green deck player.
I love green deck. So you can be the green deck player in that division. I'll be the green deck player in my division. So the green deck is the I'm assuming I'm not saying it's the interest one, right? Yeah, no interest. But yeah. And it's honestly, like, not a good deck, but I like the way it forces people to change how they think about the game.
Funnily enough, I think that was my first gold stake deck.
That's credit to you. That's not easy to do.
Well, from my point of view, I'm like, this feels easier than the other. I was probably just crazy on something at the time.
I
don't know what I was doing.
Doing a challenge where he's challenging the community to win a gold stake run with every deck in a row, and green deck's going to be one of the first ones I do when I attempt the challenge, because it's not the hardest gold stake, but it's definitely hurt to not have that interest. On gold stake. So that's a humble brag, and you don't even know it. It's the most annoying, yeah. All right, Fur. Well, let's put everything you learned to the test. I will see you in the PvP.
All right.
Chat. All right, we're gonna have to fake out first chat the whole time. We gotta be like, ooh, wow, what a move by Zeno. Wow, ooh, what a move by Zeno. Why does it say balanced after you scored? Oh, Nandre, by the way, I'm working on yours and Flaky Zeno's couples merch. I've been brainstorming on a notepad, and Plasma will definitely be a part of it. Wait, Zeno, why are you grabbing Cloud9? You actually tricked. It's funny. I told chat to do that, and then they tricked me. I'm like, what? You did what? I need paintbrush, but I can't resist. I'm so freaking happy right now. Oh, you gotta take the money, even though I want 8 ball. That's so annoying. My beloved, you'll come back to me, right, 8 ball? You'll come back. Promise me. Promise me you won't forget about us. The stuff under Nandre is a mod called Joker Display Mod. I can't talk. Tomorrow, before the tournament on Saturday, I'm gonna put out a list of recommended mods. We're also gonna have Gabe and Phantom made a mod for the casting that I'm gonna have everyone download for Major League Balatro, but that's gonna be separate. This wins, right? So that is 60, 90, 120, 150. Yeah, wins. I guess you just keep it. Actually, uh-oh. Wait, I totally miscounted. We're gonna lose a live chat. I guess that's fine. Oh boy. Okay, that's literally all I needed. That's just a little annoying. It's fine. We are really not drawing our face cards. Quick, pretend the game crashed. Oh no, maybe Fur also lost a life greeting. How did I only end up with 2 pair? I mean, what is... Okay. I feel better. See you next time, JS. Thanks for hanging out. One reroll. The order is intriguing. Not intriguing enough. Perfect. They should give JS the key to the Twitch city of Twitch. Wait, why? That's pretty good. Probably reroll. Just outstanding chatter and deserves a big old key. Fair enough. We'll get JS a big old key. I think we could do that. Should tell Zeno that we hope he has a good day. Aw, thanks. How sweet. Key to Zeno Nation, and you can hand deliver the key. What if it would be really funny? Cup of coffee, we do like a super tiny key. Like it's like this big. And it comes with like a tiny little lock that has like the Z on it. Someone tells Zeno he has a Chogan on his shield? On his shelf? We both did it. We did it together, so don't worry.
What did we do?
Lost a life.
Oh, wait. Are you on 3?
Yeah, I was like, that's...
Okay.
I was like, that's horrible that I lost a life there, and then I saw your chat saying, just disconnect. Don't tell him, and I was like, oh, okay. We both did it.
All right. Okay, well... I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
No, you definitely were not.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the right way.
What a bailout from the game there for me.
Words you hate to hear in PvP. I'm so mad the game made me decide between 8-ball and reserve parking, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, 8-ball would be so fun to build towards. Just get all those tarot cards.
I
But
know.
I was like, I want the money.
You made the right choice. I think there's an objectively right choice, but there's definitely a fun choice that could have been made.
There is a fun choice. There is a fun choice.
All right, see you in the next one.
Yup.
All right. I guess you go with the more chips. I should have opened up this pack because I was interested in doing so. Okay, just do this. Okay, this is actually, well, yeah. We're gonna do this. As much as I want a sun, it's just better to get that extra jack in there. We are gonna take that. Alright, go next. We'll get rid of a 7. Don't care about it. Perfect. Hopefully you can draw another couple of face cards. The shops are the same. Actually, wait, that chat's for fur. But the shops are the same. Someone can let the chatter know. I don't need to do that. I think this wins. In fact, a pair probably won, but... Seltzer's obviously good. It's kind of like there's nothing to drop here. I mean, you drop Scary Face, but it seems kind of silly. Well, if we get a glass card though to win the PvP. Gosh darn it. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I didn't pop these or anything like that. Let's go. We gotta draw that red seal. Oh, I should have got. Well, like. Oh, thank God we pulled it. I think this wins. Hope it does. Oh, that was close. But we did it. We did it, chat. Do we have any steel cards? We do have a steel card. Thank you for the follow, Mr. J. That's important. Weinberg, thank you for the follow. Actually, that was dumb. Why did I... Sometimes I'm really stupid, chat. Today is my birthday, everyone. Happy birthday. Well, that first chat, but everyone say happy birthday to Chris. Happy birthday, Chris. These are the cards we want to build into. Get old. It's a great way to put that. Oh, today is not Proto's birthday? Oh. Well. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. That's a lot of points.
Yup.
Look, I'll ask nicely. Could you not score that many points?
No, sorry.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Oh. What happened?
I'm playing the long
Or is
game.
this an... Okay, okay. You literally got me and make it... No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll
No,
work
yeah,
out.
those I didn't want you to get any reserved parking value.
Holy
How
shikes,
could
a
you?
whole year?
I
That's
My
3 more than
parking...
Cloud9.
I wasn't even going for parking value.
Oh. Well,
I'll
now I was
confess.
stupid, so.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright. See you soon. Let's... We do love another Jack. I don't think we need the blue seal. I should have got rid of the glass. Actually, we may need to play this glass to stay alive, so. Yeah, we probably will play this glass to stay alive. Probably do something like this. Glad that broken, not the red seals. That's all I'll say. Come on, game. Just give us like one joker that would be worth ectoing. I guess Chad would be worth ectoing, but you know what I mean. Okay, four of a kind jacks could win it for us. Just gonna play this to score some points. It's not a lot. Okay, that's good. huge. Alright, we'll do this. It should be enough, right? Right where we want him, chat. Holy crap. Oh my god. Alright. I feel like 8-ball, Eternal 8-ball is too crazy. But glass is so important. On the other hand, like, deaths matter so much right now. I'm very glad we got 8-ball now. What an interesting turn of events.
Yeah? Did you find something I didn't?
That depends on what you found. Probably. Because I rolled a lot deeper than I was expecting to.
Okay. We'll see. I guess.
I guess.
You know, I'm just gonna rip it.
Oh, maybe I didn't find something you didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna do this. Are you ready for this score right here?
Yeah.
Boom. Got him.
That was lower than I was expecting.
Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
It's almost there. Oh wait, it's just. Oh my god. Oh well. Okay, we'll do this.
Oh, somebody in my chat just pointed out it's 272727.
Whoa, that is trippy.
Yeah.
I see. I do math sometimes in Major League Balatro, like a nerd. I'm sorry.
I think that's fair. I get it.
I don't know, something like that, roughly like that. Okay. We could actually wait. The smarter thing is to do this as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's a no. Wait, that. I mean, it's literally more. Sorry, I'm really talking to myself now.
No, it's fine.
I guess. Okay. That's gonna be the play. I should have been more greedy, but we'll see if that's enough.
Yeah. Okay. That's a pretty good hand.
Yeah. We
I don't know what you found, but it was something all right.
We hit like one of our like 4 or 5 outs, and then on top of that, that out also was set up perfectly for us.
Okay. I can make guesses, but I don't know. I wouldn't know.
On the bright side for you, I have no money whatsoever, and I don't really have a way of making money right now. So we'll see how this goes for me.
I do still have money, and I got a way of making a lot of it.
All right.
So maybe it'll be okay for me.
All right, we'll see you then. Ugh. Not the queen of diamond red seal. It's good for us. Dang it. Dang it. Give me 2 8s, and then I could do like a full house or something. Actually, never mind, I can't. This should just win. Need a diamonds? No. Hey, it's something, I guess. We need the idol to hit. No! That's not ideal. Well, it's not the end of the world. Glasses 8. I think I'm just gonna play one of the red seals. So we're just gonna continue the deck then. Maybe that's not the right play. But, like, this is worth more. Well, if I find if there's a club card in here, then we can play the 8s. because we could play 3 club 8s and like 2 jacks or something like that. We could do that, but it's my first time catching stream. Good. What do I? Thank you for the follow, Karma. Also, Barnacles, thank you for the year. That is 3 more months than Cloud9. Barnacles, if you're still here, sorry I missed it before. Chat, have I made my dislike for Train known? I'm sorry, Lee. Like, I think it's really unfortunate that one of maybe the top 20 most famous bands out of San Francisco is Train. That's really just, it hurts my soul. Really, like, if you know how Nandre feels about Chef, times that by 2, that's how I feel about Train. Maybe times that feeling by 3. The guy has pipes. I don't know if I can argue that. No idea Train were San Francisco, though I've never listened to them. I don't do it, Lee. Just, but. Oh, that's cool, Perry. Good stream. I know they're not talking to me, but I'm going to take it as a compliment. Thank you for the good stream. The worst side of 2000s radio music? Exactly. Part 2, exactly. That's the best way to put it. Idol 7 Club. Wait! He found the idol too? No! Wait, and it hit 7 of those for him? Maybe we should replace the train system. Traveled with Bart twice so I can somehow understand. That's not the type of train disco that we're talking about, but fair enough. Bart isn't always the most pleasant thing to drive. Drops a poopator. Hey, Barnacles, can we get +2s in the chat?
Hello.
Oi. That's annoying.
I really like my draws.
Whoa, that's pretty nice. I just had a decent draw.
Nice.
That would have been useful like a second ago.
That's how it goes sometimes.
How aggressive do I go with this hand?
Well, how aggressive are you feeling right now? I feel like that's what really matters here.
I guess I'm on 1 life. I can't be cute. This could go very badly for me.
Did it go badly for you?
Not as badly as you would have liked.
Darn, man.
Yeah, small crunch, not the big.
Yeah,
crunch.
I'm gonna take some cash.
All right.
All right.
See you in the final one.
Yup.
I don't think there's anything we could add here. Oh, I guess a sock, right? We're looking for a sock. We're trying to buskin it down. Let's get rid of that. I think get rid of you two. Get rid of this. How many more? We have one more Jack of Heart. Okay. Man, how did we not draw our 8s at all? Jeez. Do we have like no clue. Alright. Kind of stinky. Four of hearts. Not what we want. Can we only drew one of our 8 so far. Come on, how do we keep bottom decking them all? There we go. There's one. That's massive. If we get a fool, I want it to be on death. I'm not even gonna gold. I feel so bad for Fur. I feel so bad. GG. Good game, chat. It was fun. It was a good ride. We have this one too. Oh no, did my internet go out? I thought my internet went out for a second. Is this the last round? It is the last round. Yes. It is. Chat, you want to hear a cool wedding update? That would have sucked. It definitely would have buried. It would have been pretty brutal. So we were trying to get Greek/Cypriot dancers for the wedding. There's a couple of clubs, and nothing ended up working out. But my fiance was doing research, and she found out that my fiance is also Fijian, and there's competitive at I went to UC Berkeley, at my alma mater, UC Berkeley. They have a competitive Bollywood dance group that does events. So we're gonna have hype Bollywood competitive dancers do a performance. And it's cool because it's like culturally from her side, and then like them being from UC Berkeley, like it's my alma mater. I don't know. I'm really excited for it. Yeah. Also, again, hi YouTube side. I'm hoping it's cool, Perry. I'm excited to share like bits and pieces of the wedding and everything with you all when I get back. It's coming up. It seems like it's in a couple weeks. It's getting closer. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty awesome, Courtney. I'm pretty excited. Wait, we gotta hit for, apparently something happened that he's hitting him with the "this is fine" meme. Chat, you're definitely gonna have to use a lot of if when we score. Please be generous with the emotes. That's pretty great, Perry. I love that emote. With the emotes. Oh, stupid. +2. Oh, Tupid always coming through with the bangers.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I made the mistake of not skipping when my idol was on something I might have been able to work with.
It happens to the best of us.
I was like, I could make this work, but I think I need to do better, and then things did not get better. But I'm still gonna do my best.
It always hurts when that happens, but if, like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. If it's any consolation, I feel like you probably did need it to do better based off of what
I think I did too, based, like, I don't know what you found.
So I did find the idol. I thought I was the only one with it. 315. Yeah, we gotta do this. And my idol was also very polite to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is the best I can do.
All right. All right. All things considered, I think I did all right, but I don't think it gets E13.
I honestly believe I got pretty lucky in a couple aspects that I'll say after.
Yeah.
What would you end up scoring?
That you picked up, what's his face? Okay, so you did take the 8-ball.
So what happened to me is because I was down to 1 life, I sold everything and invised the Chad, being like, I just gotta pray.
Okay.
And that, I was so lucky that like no Sock or Dusk or another Seltzer popped up. Otherwise, I think you have me.
Yeah, so what I messed up on for this last turn was I could have... I don't think... It wouldn't have made the difference, but I would have scored a lot more if I took the 4 of diamonds on the idol. Because then I could have played like the exact hand I played at the end there, which was 2 face cards. One was glass with 4 4s.
Yeah.
And those would have gotten hack re-triggers. But that wouldn't have made the difference. Because the E13's a lot. But...
Yeah, I got very lucky that... So, then when I picked up the idol, it was on Jack of Diamonds, of course. And then my Jack... The fact that I hit Jack of Diamonds again is kind of insanely lucky.
Was Jack of Diamonds the one... No. That was a different round.
The first round I scored, I just played 1. I had 4, but I didn't want the glass to break, so I only played 1.
Yeah. Where did the Invis Joker show up? Was that like when you were rolling on the last shop before? No, it would have been before that.
It was quite... I held on to it for a long time.
Yeah, because I guess I didn't roll much early on enough, it could have been.
Yeah, it must have been ante 2 or 3 at the latest.
Yeah. Yeah, that could have made things a little different if I found that.
Oh, absolutely, because you would have been able to hold on to it and do it on the idol itself, or idol or chat, like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Red Seal Jack was definitely really big, and I was able.
Yeah, I don't think mine was a Jack. I think I got the 7 or 6 this time. It was.
Yeah. So I mean, even though it's a small difference, it can matter a ton.
For sure.
But yeah, the 8-ball. So after I did the Chad, and I'm like, I have no scoring. Then the 8-ball came up. I was like, chat, I have to take this. Like, I don't have a choice. I need to at least make taros or something. Ended up working out because then idol showed up and.
Yeah, and you were able to get like, I was not able to fix my deck like at all.
No, yeah,
because I didn't have anything for that.
Each 8 was like 2 to 3 taros because of the 5 triggers.
Yeah, that's very strong. Yeah, well, GG's on that one.
GG's.
I want to know where that invis was. I'm curious how close I was to it.
I'll check, because I stream on YouTube at the same time. It's super easy to go back on YouTube, so let me check.
On fire!
Yeah, I wish Twitch did their...
I have no idea why they don't do it.
Their like player like YouTube. Yeah, I know. It's just so much nicer. Like, I haven't liked the I definitely prefer like the atmosphere of Twitch streams, but YouTube does some very nice things with its player.
Okay, so that's where we lost a life. It was like the last roll of ante 3, so right before the second PvP.
The last roll for you. What was my last roll on that ante? Let me see.
And it might have been because I hit like a couple hermits or temperances with like an emperor as well. I had a lot of money that ante. It looks like I had like $60 and then 49. Plus I got like, it's small, but I did get like $4 for or $8 for losing another life, which that might have been the difference actually.
Maybe. Oh, I can't just look at the ante number in the VOD to see which one it was.
It's a little annoying in that way. You can see kind of like what life you're on. You would have had 3 lives. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to decide.
It would have been it would have been the 3 lives, right? Because it would have been that last. Yeah, the last thing I took before that PvP was the bean.
So let's see. I can probably calculate how many rerolls you were away if I look really quick. Oh wait, I got a bean the ante after that, so it might have been the ante before.
Yeah, it might have been the one before then.
There was a seltzer and a hologram, and then it was... It looks like... So that was 4 rerolls, 5, 6, 7... It's like 9 rerolls after the hologram and the seltzer.
Yeah, I don't think I was that close. I'm trying to find where I saw the hologram and the seltzer, because I remember seeing it. I just cannot remember where. Oh well, either way, I didn't get the invis, and that's a huge pickup for sure.
It's a big card.
It's a big card. I think that's a good example, though, of like the difference a few more rolls can make, I guess.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like just the value of getting to see shops in vanilla PvP.
Yeah, and this is why, you know, some people like Bean and stuff, and multiplayer people are like, oh, maybe the order's the way. I'm still split in the middle of, like, I like the element. I think for the viewer, it's really interesting because we often end up with, like, different builds. But it can be frustrating at times.
Yeah, I think it's more fun.
Yeah.
To do it like this, but I get if you're trying to make like a hyper competitive environment where everything is like the better player will always win, I guess. Like there's a little room for upsets.
Yeah, and I see it's finding that perfect balance. Exactly. It's like, yeah, I like it being more like Texas Hold'em or poker, where it's like people are making the EV optimal play, but it's like that does not mean you win every single time. There's randomness. That's the fun of it, is the RNG. Yeah. Obviously, like, the order doesn't completely get rid of that, so it's like, but where is the line that we want it to be of, like where do we want the randomness to be? But anyway, if you'd like to play another one, I'm down.
Sure.
Alright. You know what, we'll do, you want to do Ghost or Zodiac? We'll test you on one of...
So Zodiac's the 3 you get Overstock and Tarot and Planet, right?
Yeah.
I'm probably worse at that one, so let's do that one. I don't think I'm necessarily bad at either, but I don't know.
Any stake preference?
Nah, not really. I think it's probably better for me right now to not be doing the higher stakes.
Okay.
Because at least when I played Balatro like on my own casually or whatever, it's pretty much only been gold stake recently. So I feel like it's good for me to just not do that a little bit, because like playing in the league, you know, every time I'm not going to be playing gold stake all the time or whatever.
You are in a division that has a lot of gold stake players, so Edsy's gonna always pick gold stake, and then Mouth always picks gold stake, and C-Dubs tends to lean gold stake, although I think that kind of switched in between seasons. To give you a little insider info.
That is good to know. I still think I got to get my not gold stake practice though.
No, I completely understand it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, see you in the PvP.
Yeah, we'll see you then.
Do we skip for the money chat? Probably. Like, this is so good. But how do you pass up $25? Wait, I can't even afford it anyway. Forget it. Oh my god, that doesn't win? That's annoying. Kinda punished. Kinda wish I didn't skip for the money now. A little bit. Okay, go next. Alright, we're not gonna play that face card, I'll tell you that right now. I think that wins. Okay, got a decent amount of business card value there. Nice. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Go next. Play the 1. Play the 1. Oh wait, I messed that up. I could have got slightly more value, I guess. Okay. Insane. Just ridiculous. The thing is like, I still kind of want to play them because I have business card, but this means I can get rid of business card, I guess. Good setup though. Also, I guess money is more important than hallucination cartomancer because we're on Zodiac deck. This is why I don't like Zodiac deck. I always forget about this, chat. I always forget that I should just be prioritizing money over the tarot card generation because you just roll into the tarot cards. Silly me. We gotta work on that. That glass are being Zodiac. Yeah, I always be in Zodiac. Yeah, we've been playing kind of speedy.
Hi.
Hello there.
I'm just gonna get the ball rolling.
That sounds threatening.
That was not as that was just me being like, you know what? I'm just gonna play this hand, even though it's only worth 300 points. That was not meant to sound intimidating. I'm sorry for misleading you.
I'm intimidated though, so
it wasn't meant to be intimidating. That was a mistake.
Annoying. Okay. Well, you've once again defeated me.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I could have gotten there.
All right. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you next one.
Yeah. See you then. Negative red card. Interesting. Could make more jacks. Kind of interested in the money. Like we said, money very important in Zodiac deck. That's incredible for us. We're gonna go here, buy this. Alright, we want to only play face cards, but also not win. A very delicate balance. $570, okay. That's good to know. You're really useless now, Faceless, but that's fine. You can be useless. We'll do that. Do this. Alright, money, 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 money. And guaranteed tarot cards. Huh. Even more guaranteed money? Let's check this out. A Chad. Chad is gonna go here. Okay, we didn't get the glass, which is fine. We're gonna do that. Strength, how many tens we got? We got 4 tens. We'll go that route. Perfect. I'm worried this scores too much. 800? No, we're good. We could play 4 of those. Perfect. Do this. Do this. Do this. We'll play that. Beautiful. Okay. Well, I love making tarot cards. Times 2 is, well, it's only a times 2. I don't know if I care, actually. I think I can just use it. I'm glad we did. Too many good things. Line them up. Oh, you got rid of all my jacks. That's so annoying. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was just a very rude immolate. But it's okay, I guess. And it got rid of a queen. Jeez. I mean, we are down to 39 cards in the deck, which is really fantastic for us, though. Thank you for the follow. The Nutmeg Bandit. Do you steal a lot of nutmeg? Also Karma and X. Thank you. Is that like a situation you find yourself often in, is stealing nutmeg? Yeah, we were definitely deck fixing. We have not run into a single magician card. And I think it may be crazy, but I think the play here is I'm not playing my glass, so we're gonna keep building. We're just gonna deck fix. We're gonna let Fur win the PvPs because we have the oops. I mean, we could, yeah. Ironically, yes. I don't think that's ironic at all. Isn't that like exactly what your name says? It's like the opposite of irony. It's like it is what it is. It's accurate.
Hi.
It's you again.
It's you. And maybe I should have been more aggressive. Oh well.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
All right. Fair enough. I know they're like, I know the comeback like is real, right? Like you get that extra money and it can go a huge way.
It's not right now. It's weirdly not about the money. It's about just setting everything up. I mean, it is.
That makes sense.
Play, but yeah.
Yeah. It's, you don't want to lose your good stuff, I guess.
I don't want it to all go crunch. No.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, well, I'll see you soon.
Yeah. That's a good blocking. I would like to just turn everything into hearts. We also kind of like have to check what's under that red seal. Maybe have to is like aggressive, but I would like to. strength for the remaining 2 10s. Let's do this. Go next. I think we'll play 4 of a kind. Oh, okay. Let's see what's under here. It's a 3. How disappointing. That's a lot of points. It's more than I was expecting. Looking for the final king. If I don't find it, I think I'm okay, but we found it. I'm upset that the red seal was a 3. I will admit. Eight ball. We got 4 8s. I think I'm getting rid of hallucination. Let's go. Oh, wait. Do it like this? Yeah, do this. Keep that. And then do this. Oh, baby. This is just, again, it's just fun. Maybe it's not the most optimal, but gosh darn it if this is not ridiculously fun. Again, we will shoot for kings to win it. I would love to get a glass. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna have to use this, I think.
Oh.
That's really annoying. I mean, luckily I have the glass up here, but please don't break. Oh, I mean, it's gonna break. Alright, only one broke. That's good. That 8-ball has been the worst I've ever seen in my life. DNA? No. I don't care about DNA. I especially don't care since we didn't find a red seal. That's big, because that's going to be money. We do need one more. Alright, so we cut 2 more cards. We lucky some 8s. we sun these jacks and like a remaining 8. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. It's fine. I think. Maybe not at all. I don't know. Again, you know, we're gonna hopefully have a flush 5 of glass next round. These 8s are gonna hit, right? Like, each chatted 8 is supposed to give me 1.5 taros. We just got a little unlucky. Definitely matters for more glass. Yeah. I think you make 2 plays for the follow. Fur didn't lose a life, right? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
This is an interesting turn for me.
I don't know how to feel about that. Probably not good. I am not getting as lucky as I should.
That's hecked up.
Yeah. Alright, see you in the final one. Well, hopefully not the final one for me.
Well, we will see.
Alright. Here we go, chat. That is big. Go like that. block out the stone. That is what I care about there. I think we will strengthen these two. ×3 is like really good. I just think 8-ball is more important. I could skip for a rare. We're not going to. I don't think I need you. Oh wait, no, do this. It's big. Let's do this. That's great. I am banking on this winning. Okay, it does very clearly win. I was a little concerned. We're probably gonna get out of 8-ball at this PvP, so we can play our glass a little bit more freely. I do take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's an argument, a small one, but I feel like there's an argument to you keep the glass because you're gonna get enough. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. That was the last 8. That's so funny. Wait, that's actually hilarious. I mean, we could keep 8-ball and just get rid of oops, actually. Let's use it. Do we have any 10s? No. There's not really a reason to grab it. I don't think we've played a flush 5, which is like slightly a tiny bit of a problem. Would have liked to play a flush 5. Mail and rebate. It's like a decent amount of money. I think it's good enough here. Mime is enough score that is worth it. Also, do I need anything to be hearts? Not really. Would love some lucky cards. Okay. 6 cents. It's pretty good here. Do I take it though? We have 3. Versus like, it's so much. I can't. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Nobody saw that, chat. I just made one of the dumbest moves ever, but it's all okay.
What happened?
I'll just tell you straight up. I had $3 and I clicked and I bought a hermit. So I bought it for 0 and I used it, so it gave me 0. I just was not paying attention.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It did not affect anything.
It does happen.
That's what I'll tell myself. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of points you're scoring.
It is a few points. That is more. That's what I was a little worried about.
That was crunchy, though.
A little crunchy?
Yeah. A little.
It happens. It happens. Alright. I guess I'll play...
Did you took the rare skip, huh?
No.
Oh.
I did not.
Oh.
Was that exactly what I wanted to break there? I think it was. So that works.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'll see you soon.
we got the money hit. That's good. This seed is so weird. You made funny moves to get it entertained, but damn, the result is as basic as it gets. I mean, isn't that like every game of multiplayer? Like, you make interesting moves to get to basically usually a similar-esque endpoint. That's good. The oops is back. There's 4 jacks, they're all glass. Can I play like a flush? Maybe? Does that win? This isn't the last hand, so I don't think it would win. That's better. Okay. Oh, we got so lucky. I mean, I think we got there regardless. Even if you divide that by 4, it's enough, but it still feels a little lucky. Never punished? Yeah, I mean, that was a decent example of not being punished. Oh my god, okay, we sell you. I think we sell Chad. We buy you. No, we sell you. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty good. So it triggers 4 times and it scores 3 times. It's perfect. Ugh. I don't know, Mavic. I don't know.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm, I'm alive.
That is true. I'm not drawing cards in the order I want to draw them.
It's always frustrating,
Which is,
right?
it's just life sometimes, you know?
It's a great way to put it.
I think I just have to deal with it.
Okay, we'll do this. I think it's probably fine. I mean, alright, it's better. Oh wait, I miscounted. Alright,
That is a high score.
yeah, that's, I would argue, quite above the average score.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Is it worth to...
Oh, I thought you had 2 lives. I gotta do that 3 times? Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you do? I don't know if I can score that high, but I'm still trying my hardest here. Maybe that's the wrong decision, and I should just, like, let it go. But, dang, I want to try.
No, try. I think that's always a play.
Don't worry, that was not my hand. All right.
That would have been a pretty funny bit, though.
It would have been really funny. All right, now I have my hand. I am just double checking. Yeah. All right, what am I scoring compared to you? Okay, yeah, that is a bit lower. I'm definitely missing one piece that you have. Or something. I'll figure it out.
I mean, you do have a couple of antes, so.
I do have a couple of antes, it's true. All right, well, I'll see you soon.
See you then. Okay. Give us a hung man or something. Yeah, I guess we do this. It's kind of terrifying. A red seal. I'm not even gonna try, but it's good for the 8s. That's really good for us in general. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna do this. We have 3 8s left, right? Yeah, we're gonna play a flush house with the queens and the 8s. And then I think we copy Dusk because it's gonna score enough, and it's more of I just want to try and get the lucky hit. And honestly, if the glass could break, that's good for us. We got the lucky hit. Thank you, Spooky, for the follow. No crunch. Unfortunate. Jack of Hearts, we skip. Ooh, and we get a rare skip, so that's good. Basically, each blind we have a 50-50 chance of it hitting the jacks. How many glass do we have? We have 8 glass, so we need, if more than 3 break, it's really not great for us. Okay, keep that in mind. What the Glebe? Time to hit first chats with some emotes. He's answering my text. Oh yeah. Yeah, Clint's one. This is Zano. No, he's being okay in chat. No, this is actually about the other night. Yeah, I had a great time. I had a great time too. I know. I don't know how to tell him. No, I mean, I think Clint and I are at the point where I can handle it. I can handle it. Okay. Clint, I don't know how to tell you this. But your mom wants you to text her. Come on, Clint. I can get behind this bit. I'm gonna start. You know what? Next time someone talks crap in chat with like multiplayer or something, we're doing that bit. Clint, you have to remind me. Chat, you have to remind me. Just say phone bit, and we're just gonna call the person's mom. You know the ice.
Hello.
Hello again. Hope you're doing well.
Doing all right. Yeah, there's that number again.
Yeah. Yeah. Though, there is a chance that that's not feasible anymore, depending on how certain things cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that lots of crunch. Like, an amount of crunch that is very uncomfortable.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm just gonna do that.
I mean, I think that's a responsible decision.
Yeah.
Alright, see you in the final one.
Yep.
Well, chat. We got the thing. That's the Eris is really good. I don't know what, we don't need the strength for anything. That's incredible for us. We have exactly 5. We'll be able to get a full steel handout. We can steal the red seal, which is good. So we should be able to score, I think, close to E23 now. Why does look like that? Look like what? Oh wait, they're not in my chat. Wait, we gotta go back to Coolsay now. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Jijimin. Jijimin? Now we're truly just waiting. You know what would be cooler than double shades? A double mic and double headphones. I can do the double. Wait, I can. Alright, one second. We got the double headphones part. I don't know where my other microphone is. Here. We're MLG Gaming. There we go. Someone take a screenshot. I can't see anything. My ears in pain. 4+, but we got it. You're so cool. Check back, Xenon. You're wearing 2 sets of headphones. 3. We got 3. We got 3 headphones, 2 microphones, a controller, and 2 sets of glasses. Okay. It's serious, Perry. We went Major League Gaming mode. Sounds like some good Xeno shenanigans. I don't know what they're talking about. Only 3 headphones. Does this guy even game? Okay, Zazu. Okay. Fine. Fine. Ready. Ready, chat. So I can hear first footsteps. We gotta hear the footsteps. The best part is I could have another microphone. I just don't know where it is. And I can't get up at this point. I'm on the phone with my agent. I just don't know what headphones they're on. It's just like ESPN now. Oh my god. I can't. I bet you can hear first fear. Was this a bad wheel that did? No, Barnacles, this is just Major League Gaming. Bring back MLG. Does someone own MLG? 2024 Activision killed it. Well, can someone like buy the brand?
Hey Zeno.
Hafer.
I don't think what I found is enough, but I did find something that I think is at least fun to look at after all is said and done here.
Well, that's always good.
Yeah.
I'm currently wearing 4 pairs of headphones. I have a PlayStation controller and 3 microphones because they wanted me to go Major League Gaming mode.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of headache though, I will admit.
Hmm.
All right.
Give me a second.
No rush. When it's down to the final life, if you want, we can count down and play our hands at the same time.
Sure. That works for me.
Doesn't always have to be that way if like you scored more and you want to see what I scored, but
Yeah. All right. Well, I am. Or wait. I had a wheel. All right. I'm ready now. It did not hit.
oh, all right. 3, 2,
Yeah, this is my best hand.
1.
Are you gonna say go?
Oh, go.
Okay, I hit it like a few moments after that because I was like, wait, I missed it.
It's like the 4th set of headphones is cutting off blood circulation. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I knew it wasn't gonna be enough. Where was that idol?
The idol was the ante I started taking lives off you had the idol. What I did was I invised sock. I rolled down. I found the idol. And then I found dusk. So and a brainstorm.
Okay.
So I mean, you literally outside of having a red seal, which you did find, which is really nice. I could not score more points. Like it was impossible.
Yeah.
I think
you did not get it right. So my red seal came from a stone. It was a stone card. I took it and I was like, I can make this work.
So again, I think this was the I also got the red seal stone. Mine was a 3 though, so I just did not.
Oh yeah, mine was not a 3. Mine was. I got the higher one this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, definitely, I will send instructions on how to do the with the correct Steam mod and all the multiplayer for Saturday. But this was a ton of fun. I mean, I
had fun.
What I was doing in the middle rounds was I had an oops and an 8-ball, so instead of even trying to beat you with my glass cards that would break, I just was like, I'll keep getting value out of 8-ball until I have
that makes sense.
20 Jack of Hearts.
So I was pretty fine on cards because I had a few tarot, and I think there was a point where I was like, oops, hallucination, cartomancer for a brief moment. So I was just getting a lot. But yeah, I think again, it was like I think you made more money than me somewhere. So I missed some of the key jokers that helped you.
maybe just I was really utilizing Chad, Oops, and Lucky cards once I got the 8-ball.
Yeah, I think that was the difference. Because I wasn't utilizing Lucky cards nearly as much.
Okay.
I was using Oops, Chad, and the face card one. Sorry, my brain is fried right now. What's it called?
Sock and Buskin?
No, the face card one for money.
Oh, business card. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I had $2 per trigger, so that was like helping. But yeah.
So one thing is, it's not always about the comeback money in the PvP, because I've seen Doc do this. I do sometimes where I kind of like this game where I was throwing PvPs a little bit. It's not so much about like, oh, you get $8 from losing life. It's, well, if I'm not focused on scoring at all, I can use this as like an entire another blind to get max value. So all of those, I played every single face card I could to get every business card and all the 8s and all that.
Yeah, I think what might have been the difference with money is earlier on, I took a few Plutos to, in case like somewhere down the line the build pivoted and like Baron or Mime showed up or whatever. And that made it harder to get all of my money out of business card and Chad.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's, I was running into that where I had to play pairs a little bit. Like,
yeah, I was doing that a little bit too.
But in general, I mean, I think you played really well. I still got like, there's plenty of games where I approach it like this and I don't find idle, so your red seal glass is going to be enough, and you beat me.
Yeah. Oh, I will say what was really funny, my last reroll before this was the second brainstorm.
Oh, I can't see your joke. Can you, on your stream, can you go to your jokers?
Yeah.
Click toggle jokers.
Yeah, so the
Holy
very last
smokes.
shot was the second brainstorm.
So chat, for my chat, the double brainstorm, double photo sock. Yeah, you really, if you could have just found the idol.
Yeah, it was, the double photo was by accident, but it was like, oh, well, this is fine, because I lost Seltzer, which you didn't even have. I didn't even realize. Yeah, because Seltzer was pretty useful, but I needed to go through the shops because I wasn't going to score E23 without something better.
Yeah.
So when I sold stuff in a weird order and I ended up with a photograph without a Chad, just because I was playing dumb, and then another photograph showed up. So I was like, all right, okay, this is just what I'm stuck with now.
Honestly, like,
it's not bad.
No, it's definitely not bad. Yeah, I got
things
really
ended
lucky.
up okay.
The second brainstorm's crazy.
Yeah, it was the last shop.
If you even found like, well, I guess they were diamonds. But I was gonna say like a bloodstone or an ancient joker, it might have been enough just because of the double blood or brainstorm. But yeah, no, mine was. It was a. I think I know exactly where the weirdness happened, because yeah, I like sold Chad to then invis, and I invised the sock, and then I sold photo, but then a photo came right back. I don't know. It was like all weird and.
Yeah, there was some weird stuff going on. For me, it was mainly just around Seltzer because I knew I had to get rid of it, but I also just knew I needed better jokers, and then I just ended up with a lone photograph.
Did you 8-ball at all during the game?
No. I felt pretty good on tarot cards though.
That's fair.
Because I had again Oops and Hallucination, and then I had like 5 purple seals or 4 or whatever.
Oh, if you had 4 purple seals, that's good. The thing was,
yeah,
there was a long time period I had 8-ball, Chad, and the Oops. So the thing,
it was like, it was a lot. I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah, and the reason that's better than hallucination is because then I could like go into the round with 3 taros, use them, you know, play at a high card 8, get 2 or 3 more taros, play high card 8, get 2 or 3. So like each round, that's why I only have like 20 cards in my deck, is I was getting like 20 taros, which include permits and temperances, which also help the money.
Yeah.
Might have been a
so it's like I was still getting a lot of taros, but it's like, oh, I could have been getting more.
You always want more.
Yeah.
They're like, but this was fun. I'm excited.
Yeah, I had a good time.
I think you're prepped for Saturday. I think you're gonna do well.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
All right. Well, the 4 headphones gave me a headache, so I think I am gonna
no, that's so fair. Yeah, thanks for sitting down, talking about the game, helping out, and playing some rounds. I had a good time.
Well, I mean, thank you for joining our little community and league.
Of course.
Think you're gonna have a ton of fun, and it's definitely become my passion project. So I'm having a ton of fun.
All right.
All right.
Well, again, thank you so much. I'll see you around.
Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
All right. How do I get out of the shared? I think you come here and then I hang up. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I was gonna do Doc's challenge, but I'm just too tired. Tomorrow we have Horse Girl, and we'll do Doc's challenge. I think before, after, maybe after some Horse Girl. So if you want to watch me dominate some pretty Derby, come hang out tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. All right, let's drop you off at Bean, who's doing some grinding to #1 rank. I'm on the Horse Girl. Heck yeah, Johnny. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.